Hello everyone, how is everyone doing? Hopefully you are having an amazing day today. We are back to pretty much what is going to be peak. It is LIMBUS Company. You have no idea how much I try to avoid spoilers, especially in my own Discord, but unfortunately I wasn't able to avoid all of the spoilers. But I still don't know like the main trajectory of how is it going to go. So like my reactions should still be genuine, at least I hope. I hope that I didn't read something so crucial that I'm just going to go like fuck. But yeah, let's just get straight into it. Especially because my energy is about to go full, so I don't want to waste it. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got this now. Is everything alright? I have what, bleed team. Oh yeah, I didn't do the dailies. I need to do the dailies because I need a little bit more experience to be able to build my newly crafted princess. And you know what? I've been in a little bit of a wasteful mood, so let's actually do this. Because I'm going to kill the enemies anyways on the canto, so...
이런 걸로 호들갑 떨지 않는 편이에요.
작가의 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해
이런 걸로 호들갑 떨지 않는 편이에요.
I guess I need to do this anyways. I have the boxes for a reason. It's not the end of the world. God damn! That's not of my experience! But it's worth it. There we go, she's maxed. She's maxed. Now I'm only needing well no, I still need to craft a bunch of other stuff, especially for my burn. I still need frost. However, for the bleed and rupture team, I only need one more unit technically. Just one more. Yeah. Okay. Let's go spam hay shows.
이곳에는
We left it, or well, they left it on part 2 when they were about to raid the House of Spiders. So I'm assuming that this is already inside the House of Spiders.
아무도 보이지가 않네요.
Yeah, it is. Ooh.
팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데.
She's healed.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야. 솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요. 오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
시신은 수습했어요.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데 림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
Don't fight it, man. Don't fight it. Just be glad that at least he's getting one.
두 분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
Are they going to separate us again? Am I going to have to play with a couple of units instead of all of my team?
관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동시켜주는 거.
순간이동. 네.
You know something, Faust. You know something. I think it was more akin to forceful summon. Probably something along the lines of spirit realm of something or something like that. I wouldn't be able to tell you the term that LIMBUS Company would use for that, but like probably something like that. Astral projection.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가 어색하게 느껴지는구려.
모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
에헤, 홍루 씨. 그 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고. 차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어?
That's the same thing, Gregor.
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
What are you talking about? That's the same thing.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you. Thank you, Ish.
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요. 네?
Just gonna accept what's done is done. Yep.
아, 그럴게요.
Also, no music right now because obviously there will be music during battles and especially during the final battle or against the inside the dungeon. So that's the main reason. Oh no. Ah, yeah. Yep. Is there even a keyword that I would like in this situation? I don't think so. Wait, Sui Yi, she's probably the best choice here because she's very individual, but I don't have my Tremor characters built. Ah, that's fucking bad. Hey lads! Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is bad. I don't have the resources to make a Tremor team. Oh, shit. I mean, my only choice is to go Rupture. Go Rupture and grab one of the whales.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠. 준비한 대로만 하면.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과자. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유모에 가까운 대화지. 위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
Why did we get separated, by the way? If they know, like, if I have the power to bring them back to life, well, obviously I have the power to bring them back to life. I don't know why I made it a question. I have the power to bring them back. So why did they go away? So that if they, for example, die without my knowledge, I wouldn't be able to find them until everything is over. So why did we get separated? Like, I actually don't get that.
이때까지 모은 황금 가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요. 이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만.
Okay, they are going to explain that.
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠. 저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요. 지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
She said it so. She got shy all of a sudden. She said it so small. Oh, come on, Ish. Come on.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 해요.
Don't get embarrassed.
그렇군요.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만 저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
You, Faust? Nah. You? Nah. Really? Nah.
당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰 서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도. 그때
다시금 깨달았습니다. 파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞네만.
You know,
자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면
I don't know if they are truly in this space where the background has with all of the art that the guy from the Fingers made, but they are probably not there yet. Because I find it a little bit funny thinking that they are actually just casually chatting like this while they have these displays literally next to them.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네. 이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야. 연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세. 대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
How is this heart-to-heart talk?
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지. 뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지. 쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세. 비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼. 그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있더군. 회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래. 미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지. 우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군. 그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지워나가야겠지.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
Thank you, Ish, for making him move to the point.
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
Ah. No, I guess, yeah, they will send you to that instead of letting you go. Huh. Yeah, that's the type of the type of company that this is.
그래도 되는 건가요?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I was a little bit confused. Thank you for pointing that out. I was a little bit confused. How was that heart to heart? But everyone was talking about getting anxious, and this guy just goes on and on about, oh yeah, and I managed to basically twist my superiors to let me go to the mission.
조금
I guess it helped.
그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠. 적 옵니다.
늦어서 미안. 하시아가 본이 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라. 원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든. 제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지. 그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모서리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데. 그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까. 마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어. 너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 하시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데.
내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게. 그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아. 하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아. 그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니? 우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
친해진다고?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라 그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니? 나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘 할 수 없게 되었거든.
저희가
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Damn. So she
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약재와 비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
okay. Let's read this thing. If at least
전장에서 촌딱처럼 부리벙거리고 있다가
one ally other than this unit is alive, activate the following effects upon taking damage that would reduce this unit's HP to 0. If staggered, recover from stagger, fully heal HP, all allies lose 1k core per emergency ampule. So it's 5 revives. Five revives. Everyone can clash. There's 6 attacks. Struggling. That is going to be a little bit difficult. This one is a lot better. Okay. This one says neutral, but I'd rather have favored. When hit by attacks, you can inflict +1 bleed count on the attacker. Honestly, using a bleed team. Oh no, never mind. None of these have
저는 조용한 게 좋아서
A blood fiend identity. Yeah, never mind.
불가 위압.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, nice. Very good start. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. If the target speed is faster than this unit, coin power plus 1 for every 2 speed difference max 2 at 1 speed, coin power plus 2, gain 5 lamp. Gain 1 bind for every 2 stacks next turn. He gains aggro with his burn unit. Wait. Burn sinking. So burn team would be better here, especially because it would synergize with them just applying more burn. This could go south really quick, but she has 32 SP, so she should have an 82% chance to not fuck it up. And she does have minus 8 SP, so I'm counting on at least... Well... Let's see how it goes. Again, 1 automated my 5 activity next 10 when hit gain 1 additional. This one focuses Sinclair. So if I do this, if I have a counter this, I can just pile on her. This, and this. You can gain a little bit more of SP there. This is going to focus. Okay, max SP is good to see. Oh, I saw that tails. Okay, max SP again.
혈연도 바로 와.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay. If this unit is not staggered, the attack skill equipped in this unit's last skill slot possesses Hohenheim and cannot be redirected. This effect expires at the end of the turn. It is activated. Struggling at this. So it had something to do with hitting her, right? Then the turn this unit has the skill equipped, gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills, before using this skill, gain 1 impact ratlet armor. Once per enemy skill. So I need to hit her 3 times before she moves. I guess it's a good time to use forced and all of the shitty skills. And I'll help kill this guy. Surely she on one move from each is going to be enough to kill a 77 HP guy, right? And then I can just deal with one add-on. But this is this should be dealing a lot of damage.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
So now I ignore her. And I can use shitty skills again. Why are you focusing her, you dumbass? Until the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. Oh, okay. Well, you do whatever you want then. Doesn't seem like you're going to take any damage anyways.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Okay, this finishes the, topping up the SV from Sinclair.
애고감은 어지러. 발사.
Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream.
아, 어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리 알비나가 저 대신 접대는 잘해주고 있었나요?
당신
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자 마에스트로였거든요. 그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요. 그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요.
No thanks.
아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요. 저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요. 외로움, 불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요. 죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다. 그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요.
알리사 씨?
모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요. 그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요.
눈을 차라리 내 눈을 봐버리고 싶다. 이 살인자 새끼!
자네가
상대는 마에스트로.
자네가 이 숲의 꾀에
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
Gain full damage now, and this gun does not deal HP damage. Inflict +3 bleed count. If target is an ally, apply 6 offense level up instead. That's bad. That's 2 clash and a bunch more damage. Spartan joining in again as well. Welcome to the stream, Spartan. He has a lot of buffs and debuffs. This is the one that I have to clash with. When an ally is about to take an opposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's target into self. That use the unique skill that activates for assist defense. And then multiple allies versus defense. The ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. Welcome to the stream, Shu. What's up, Zach? Yeah, they were fucking me, basically. I don't know why. I have no idea why. You would have to ask Zach why, but like, he basically directed it at me. I cannot allow this to go through. So I need to start, well, I need to clash this one as well. Doesn't seem to have that high of a clash power though. Can I even clash it with this? Terrified by fate. Unopposed. Oh, she's so fucking slow. Why are you so slowish? No, she's slow. Do I leave it to Hohenheim in this one? It says favored, but I kinda don't trust him. But if I intercept this attack, then Hohenheim's skill is going to go unopposed. And if it goes unopposed, I didn't have any other tremor unit. And considering that you can only use 3, I wanted to have forced assist. To try to ignore some attacks. This is my first attempt anyways. I don't want to intercept any of these. They are dominating, so I'm happy about that. But she has unopposed attacks. And I don't want him to intercept in. How is this going to work though? Because it says gain 2 assist defense. But we already know that assist defense doesn't activate on an ally that used a defensive skill, and she is using a defensive skill. So how is this going to interact? Ring members can't read. Cancels his div skill, then wail on Albina. But she's using a defensive skill. So would that not make it so that defensive assist doesn't proc? This is a defensive skill, right? It still triggers? Yeah, it's on combo set. But it is a defensive skill, so why do they not apply this restriction to them? They are illiterate, so they are still going to... They are like, oh, she used a defensive skill, but I don't know the condition, so I'm still going to intercept it. You just beat their ass. Yeah, I'm going to offset it with Faust. Because each is going to retreat if I do it. If I use their defensive skill. I'm mostly also trying to understand it because I don't know, partially because of CD, but like the other reason is because I don't really want to let it spiral out of control and have to restart it. Just looked at the highlight then. Okay then. Oh no. He's a jobber. Oh no, he's a jobber. Oh no, they are all fucking jobbers. Surely this helps, right? This fight feels like it would be really easy with sinking units. Either sinking or burning, because your other two supporters that you don't control, they apply burning, so you can probably take full advantage of the debuffs that they are applying. Every fight is easy with sinking. And sadly, I don't have the neither tremor nor sinking units build. That's why I went for Heisho. I didn't even have a Sinclair build. I'm using someone else's Sinclair. I didn't even know who. Okay, what the fuck is this? This unit has the skill equipped, gain 1+ coin drop and 1 power down when hit by attack skills once per skill, max 3 times per turn. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Okay, I want to hit him 3 times and then just wail on Albina. Oh no, wait, she's going to gain assist defense. most of the bosses. I think they started to add that. It should be like in the passives or something like that. Yeah. Take minus 30% HP SP damage from burn, rupture, and sinking. Minus 30% to stagger threshold raised by tremor, and take minus 50% damage from bleed. Yeah, they started adding these pretty much. Okay, so he will get fucked if I don't hit him 3 times. If I do this, it should upset. And now I can just use this time to waste skills, or shitty skills in the very least.
눈으로만 감상하지 막아내지 못하리.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
I mean, I couldn't do anything about that. He already had 3 S3s on the... I couldn't waste any other skill on the... Like, I didn't have any choice there.
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 타겟은
당신의
곧 노력하고 있어요.
다른 세계 피가 어우러지면
절묘한 관절 균형. 역사보다 눈물이게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Yup. Let's see. It is her same skill, right? So I need to hit her. During the turn, this unit has skill equipped, gain once per turn, max 3 times. So it's exactly the same, but I need to hit her 3 times. And he's going to have the assist defense again. So I can offset it. Then I'm going to... Wait. Unclashable. Right, this is the enemy with the highest level. The skill does not trigger defense skills. Deal SP damage instead of HP damage. Heal 15 SP on self. And hits stagger target and turn target into corpus teeth the next turn. What the fuck? What would you think that is Hohenheim's ID spotted? Because he changed here his gear. He started with the... Was it Centipede? I think it was Centipede. So how would it be like a Hohenheim ID? That shit is ass. Damn, this is neutral. Okay, so I need S3. Yeah, hopeless. Damn, holy shit, do we actually need to do this? Probably his big bear, the ego gear he's wearing now. Yeah, we already got the girl's idea with Falls, but wasn't Adder Blossom based on the main abnormality? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm hitting her 4 times just in case. 2 from Alyssa and 2 from Shady Skills ish. I'm worried about this one. Because he's so close to being staggered. Enter an immobilized state with this unit's buffs, HP and SP cannot be chained. It forms a corpus theater connected to this unit.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
You fucker! You piece of sh... Fucking Java.
함께 파헤쳐볼까? 당신에게는 아름다운
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 잘 보이게.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 타겟은 곧 무력화될 거예요. 인정받을 마스터피스를.
B2급 비상사태 확인. 전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Yeah, he died.
힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
He died, alright. I lost 1 K-Cup emergency. Ah, god fucking damn it. Okay, so I assume that I need to hit her. I don't know if that's if Alyssa alone is going to be enough. I don't know her damage. And why is she? Why is she using a defensive skill again? So she doesn't explode. Because she's a jobber. I'm like... pushing the Gregor agenda, I see. Bro. I mean, I have to use this to clash. And this is already going to give me an assist. So... I need to do this again. Otherwise, he's going to lose the clash. I need to hit him at least twice. So if I offset it and I hit him, I should be able to hit him at least twice, and hopefully he doesn't lose the clash like that, because he's going to lose... how much is he going to lose? 1 plus coin drop. So that is a -4. 2 times. That is a -8. He has... Yeah, that drops it to -20 to 28. So he just needs to roll 1 tails and Hohenheim should be able to win. The issue though is Hohenheim has 21 SP and that worries me so fucking much. Fucking Jobber, of course you are the Jobber. Oh my god, this is actually so bad. Yeah, if 5 isn't... yeah, I mean... I need to offset it at least once. I need to offset this with someone. I only have four things to offset it with, so I only have 3 free attacks. I need to clash this one, otherwise she's going to eat one of the supports alive. Who is she targeting, by the way? Yeah, she's going to screw up Alyssa, so I need to clash it. So that leaves me only these 2 skills. So hopefully he doesn't become a jumper. So let's see how it goes. Oh. There we go. And now he gained his SP back.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨나요?
한신이 끌린 서로 다른 세계 피가 어우러지면
절묘한 관절 균형, 살색이 좋아. 야벨로.
I want to assume that she's going to die. Thanks to Alyssa. Why did she lose? What did he lose? What is making him lose SP? Oh, this. Increases lamp stack to 20, loses 2 HP and 1 SP. Okay, so he has lamps come to max. Okay. I can offset this. Wait. He's already clashing this. This is going to turn Sinclair. Oh, I don't care about that jobber. Clashing with this. And that's bad. Okay. And now I can waste the shitty skills. And just gang up on her.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
무상한 목숨. 불길에 지원해.
함께 파헤치볼까? 당신에게는 아름다운
He almost...
관객의 적극적인
Oh my fucking god, he almost lost the clash! He almost lost an almost unlosable clash! Holy shit! That made me jump. Okay, Alisa is once again doing like all of that stuff. So I'm going to waste again the shitty skills. Yeah, like this, and just in case.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
호이나인 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
하기선
상황골과
꼭 노력해볼
24개의
거예요.
늑골이 차는 TBI 멜로디가
Okay, again the unclashable. Oh, he's going to target. How is it going to work if Ish dies? Because he has 26 HP. This is not really going to deal any damage, but it is going to apply. What's it called? Like. No, she isn't targeted by anything else. Okay, never mind. Bro, are you serious? Did he... AI. Okay, so I only need to clash these two. I can flash it with this. You know what? Let's once again waste all of the shitty skills on this one. And then just let force handle everything.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
관객의 적극적인 참 나쁘지 않군요.
허술하긴.
Right, this is an enemy with the highest level. This skill does not trigger defense skills. At less than 60% HP, deal SP damage instead of HP damage. It's not like I can do anything here. Yeah, like I don't see like anything fancy that I can do. I don't want to waste this one though. This is an extremely high class skill, just in case. He doesn't do any damage anyways.
해장 시간이 되었. 그럼 안녕.
알리스 씨.
Okay, he didn't do shit anyways.
이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다는 기꺼이 여기는 불길 속으로. 알리스 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면.
Shut up, Shu. Obviously, that's not the case. That's not the case, Shu. Shut up. Don't gaslight me. I mean, it kind of felt like when I saw the skill and how fast like he was going to basically move fast. Like I felt like something was going to happen, but like it didn't click immediately that that was what was going to go on then. So yeah. Well, this works.
흑수.
가보실까? 본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔해.
There was only one fight in this part that you thought was a slog, and I would know when I get there. All right. Dog just annoying. She's just there to annoy. Okay.
조언 감사합니다.
뭘 감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 것이다. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
Yeah.
존경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하심이.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이
동키호테 씨, 술을 갖다 놓으세요.
뭘 특색됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내. 듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만. 그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
You feel thirsty. Yeah, it seems like that.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다각 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
여기.
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 찾던 건가?
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요. 장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 한데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
One second. One second.
들으셨습니까?
네? 노래? 이 노래는 뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
No. No.
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일격이 렛츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다.
I need to research this. Sauce. Sauce. Don has the sauce.
위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네. 고기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 성광처럼 발차기. 아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
알렘이 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도
Vengeance. I never understood how the book works. Do you write the name and everyone that is carrying a book can see it? Or is it like personal vengeance books?
그럼 장부에 적힌 원안 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
Yeah, these goofers are watching anime pretty much.
아니, 그럴 필요 없어. 되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 한다. 터무니없는 우연이군.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다. 문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠. LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만 파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다.
False only knows what false knows.
가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 세 번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸 파우스트는 알고 있죠.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요. 논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요. 인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
Damn, that nasal sigh.
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 밤새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면 목숨을 걸겠네.
Broad eyes. Exactly.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다. 그럼
Yes.
나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라해봐야겠다. 너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시커먼 녀석들. 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거. 이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데. 아, 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 찰스 사무소에 리는. 맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데. 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
응? 렛츠고 플루드니차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든.
Birch will die in Canto 12. I have succeeded. Damn. She's living in the future. He gooned too hard. He went into the future.
너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적...
아니, 그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나.
너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다! 일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 첼시나에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던 봄빈. 그래! 주홍빛 부츠 봄빈! 정의의 총알을 받으시게나! 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아!
그만! 해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌...
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야. 물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
에즈라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 아는 게 있나?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공간에서.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고래어 느낌이야.
보는 눈은 있군.
신기하네요.
응? 뭐가?
주변에 널려있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
쓰레기? 바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분.
Is that what you're going to focus on, Don?
며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든. 예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서
Yeah.
땀났는데
Young is dissing them.
매일 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고.
Poor kids.
근데 그게 왜?
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고. 고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
Man, imagine actually having a dad spoiling you, making you fat.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
Can't be healthy, but that sounds like a. No, I'm not, but I might as well be because my dad is a piece of shit. I'm not going to reiterate all of the things that he has done. See, Moses get it. Moses knows about it. Buy junk food. Fatten your kid.
그런 거 치고 묘쇼. 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라. 딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시이대. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다.
Honestly, besides probably the training that that he was putting Ryosho in, he actually seems like a cool dude. And now it's a joke about the buying the junk food sack. That was basically a joke. But it was more of a focus on spoiling your kid without actually making them a piece of shit in life. So teaching them and spoiling them, like carrot and a stick, pretty much. Also, that's probably putting it a little bit too harsh, but like in summary, Dad. You can't believe you're a terrible father. Yeah, I can't believe it's like, how could you be such a terrible father? You should learn from Matthias. Punch the shit out of your daughter until she hates you, but make her super strong, and then buy her a bunch of junk food, and then start carrying a book to write off any names that pisses you off, even remotely. Yeah, exactly. That way your daughter is going to get a katana for your ass. I actually wonder, like, how each of the nurse fathers treated Ryoshu, because we have only seen like a, well, you probably already know, but I have only seen the fragmented memories. You train her like the rest of the nurse fathers. You shall be all 5 fingers on one. You should be all 5 fingers. It makes a whole fist.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
Oh, okay. Well, speaking of how he was going to treat Rio.
뭐 그럭저럭.
Domestic violence is too OP.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어?
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어. 저런 커다란 고민형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
Okay. I don't think this is going to be controversial, but if it is, then I'll own it. But this seems like a cool ass dad. Like, I mean, besides the whole pretty much being a criminal organization thing, like this just looks like a cool ass dad.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
I'll get to regret saying that later. Maybe, but this just looks cool. That's why I said, besides the whole criminal organization thing, this just looks really cool. Although, I can't condone wasting money like that, but there's a bunch of stuff to pick out here for good and for bad, but like overall, for me, this looks really cool. throw it all away.
더 갈까?
됐어. 보라색도 뭐 괜찮네.
달렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든. 사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고, 거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다. 가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
그럼에도 류휴 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요. 당신은 그 이유를 아시나요?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에드 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진작 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소.
The boosted drop rates for the demon wedges already disappeared, Zach. I will tell you though, Shu, something that will make you feel a little bit better. It's fixed. Imagine there's a line between one drop and the other, because it's not random, and let's say that there's 100 little lines in the middle. Every time you do a commission, you consume one line. So if you use commission boosters, let's say if you use a green commission booster, you use 2 lines instead. Then if Boxy procs, that's another line. So the more lines you cover, then you're going to reach the final line, and it's going to drop you forcefully the wedge that you want. That is why it's not wasteful to use commission boosters, even if they are big commission boosters, for whatever you are farming. Because people might say, oh, if you're using your purple commission boosters, it's a waste because you could be using them for this thing instead. That's a fucking load of bullshit. Just use it for whatever you need. The wedge dupes are for when you're farming for the gold wedges. If you'd pay attention to my stream whenever I was farming the demon wedges, you've seen that I had like 35 of the level 65 fire demon wedge. You need the blueprint for that specific gold wedge plus 5 of the purple demon wedge, and you fuse it into one, and you can get gold wedges to plus 10, not just plus 5 like the purples and blues. And every single increase requires more gold wedges. So from plus 5 to plus 6 it requires another gold wedge, which translates to 5 more purple wedges. Then plus 6 to plus 7 another one, plus 7 to plus 8 needs 2. And then the final one is plus 9 to plus 10 needs 3. Yeah, pretty much. So ideally you want 50 of every purple wedge. Ideally. But they are going to be adding new demon wedges later on. Little by little. Yeah, no, don't worry, Shu. As you've seen, like, I've been playing since day one, and I'm barely starting with the whole gold wedge farm. I'm barely starting. I focused more on characters, weapons, and optimizing like a bunch of different stuff, and farming for clues. You don't really need to farm golds, and in fact, it's not even recommended to farm gold while you don't have that many resources to get them to at least +7 or more. Because the gold demon wedges have almost, if not the exact same stats as the purple wedges, so getting them to +5 is just a waste of resources. You need to be able to get it to +7 or more for them to actually do something more than the purple wedges. So you might as well focus on everything else first. And again, I will reiterate, I will repeat myself. Even me, I'm already level 64 and I'm roughly halfway to level 65. I'm barely starting the gold wedge farm. I'm still not there. I'm barely starting it. Not even my main has full gold wedges. Just so you get an idea. So that is the end. That is also one of the reasons why I should have explained a little bit more when I told you that you don't need to worry about the demon wedge page. I didn't think that you were going to take it literally as you don't need demon wedges until you are high level. The only gold wedges you have... oh yeah, the maze also has some other demon wedges, but you don't really need to worry about that. Rebecca doesn't use them. Don't overload him with information, Zach. There are demon wedges, but you don't really have to worry too much about them. Not for the near moment, though, at least. Wedges are wedges. Well, yeah, but like there are so many different places to get them from instead of just condensing everything into the Noctojäger manual. You're building links, you can do theater. Yeah, lean will probably help you through all the first stages of theater. So I'm not saying do not build lean, but you do need to take advantage of the elemental, of the current elemental rotation. And the current elemental rotation is Anemo and Hydro. I think it was Hydro. Can you correct me on that, Zach, since I don't have the game open? So if you want to push for as many Fushu letters as you can, you are going to need... yeah, no, that's fine. Wind and water. Okay, he has Rebecca for theater if he really can't get it with lean, but he needs 2 teams. So for the immortal, he can use Rebecca. For the first 2, lean can probably be enough. The next one is Lumino Hydro. Or light and water. Yeah, no more Psyche. Hopefully the next... what I want them to do... you need to properly build your Rebecca there, and I'm for sure. Yes, yes you do. What I want them to do is, instead of completely randomizing these elements, because it seemed completely random before and just casually hit Animal multiple times, or maybe they did it on purpose, I actually don't know. But what I want them to do is have 2 elements. Let's say on this one is Animal Hydro, the next one is pushed out Animal, and now it's Hydro and Lumino, we got it. The next one pushes Hydro out, and then we get Lumino afterwards, and a new element that we can use. So that way, if you build a character, you are able to use it on the next theater and give you like a chance to build the next element, so that you have for the future, like you can actually rotate them and slowly build them. The next character we get is, I don't know who that is. The next theater character is the guy that we were talking about. The first one was Wind for Psyche. Yeah, I just forgot about Feda. Was her unique quest really that boring that you completely wiped Fina out of your memory?
그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
Quest was dog shit for real. I agree. I'm not going to sit here and defend Fina's quest, but I feel like that was like a step in the right direction. They just needed to make it a little bit more enjoyable than just a labyrinth with trying to search for that bullshit. Like, I'm not going to defend Fina's quest specifically, but I wouldn't mind getting another one of those if they do it right. No labyrinth. Make it a little bit more like the current event that we had, where we had to shoot those black spheres, like the Warframe type of stuff. The ones that seemed like a training for. That I actually wouldn't mind, with some restrictions with the current character, so something along those lines. But they kind of fumbled it on Fina's quest. So I agree, they should make it skippable. Or in the very least, they should allow you to just search for the chests and then completely skip the rest of the story and get the rewards. Spheres, not spears. I never said spear. No, I'll show you exactly what it's showing to, what the auto moderation is showing me that it's blocking it. I'll send it to you. There's an event right now that you probably should do because it's 200 clues. This is what it blocked. But you should check the event tab, Zach. There's some like minigame type of event that you can do. There, I allowed it. But yeah, that is what they... Yeah, I know. I know. Well, it's Twitch auto moderation.
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다. 지금부터 LCD 부서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다. 상황 확인은 끝났을 테니 관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니 중요한 순간에 뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
The Book of Vengeance. Everyone is on the Book of Vengeance. And the middle nurse Matthias, so the middle apprentice, Kira uses a skill to hit a target who has this effect. They heal 7 SP. Even if it's unbreakable coins broken. Okay. When hit, reuse this skill once for every the middle vengeance to 2 on himself. If the student has the middle vengeance to 2, 1 coin hit inflict +1. But yeah, it's going to be the counter bullshit. Hopefully it doesn't do that much damage. And in fact, it's probably going to hit unless my Heisho units become faster than him, it's probably never going to hit me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can't even clash with one. Surely he wins it, right? At 0 SP? Surely he rolls coins while he misses 1, right? Surely. Well, I'm just going to ignore him. I can make Gisang tank it with God. But he's going to intercept it because he gains an assist defense. Right? Vespa gains gain 1 assist defense. And Ersa is clashing with 1. His power countering another. Then attacking the other, and only one is remaining. So he should be intercepting it, right? Fucking jobber! Oh my fucking god! Oh, you have to be fucking joking. You have to be fucking joking, yeah. You can't make this shit up. Fucking Hong Kong. More like fucking Hong Jover. Holy shit, that don't do it again, you fucking piece of shit. But he and the only way that he lost it is if he rolled tails and she rolled all 3 heads. How did that happen? I just can't fucking believe that that's how it went down. That's so goddamn bad. You know what's even worse? Moses gave us a plus 15 SP and he still managed to be a jobber. Okay, the next clashes have to be with Dawn to increase her SP.
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Okay. Can I upset this thing? No. All of this is one... Man, I'm loving the music, by the way. David. No. You don't like that event? Wait, that's what you don't like? The pistols are actually the best one to use. You could probably use the assault rifle, but you're going to see targets that you can't shoot, otherwise you're going to lose score. So the pistols are your best friend on that one.
생나리를 보잘 서로의 기회. 가자 로시나테.
The fuck? Hold on a second, what? Jump around. Also, you probably want to use Simply Fluorescence in one of them. There are 3 challenges. The one where you shoot the black spears. The pistols are the better one. Your You got it now, so.
물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Are you using the Green Commission boosters, Shu? You get 30 daily, you will never run out of them. Then an average of the unique that you want. Wait, what are you farming for? First, I probably need to ask that. What exactly are you farming for? Primal fire. Oh, that is going to take, I'd say, about 40 Green Commission boosters for you to have one of every single one of them. So you might be there for a while. Maybe a little bit more than that, because it is a drop that you get like one. As I said, Shu, you will get it. Don't worry. You will get it. Sometimes, I don't know why they did this, but sometimes you're going to be farming for like a, let's say, a batch of a specific one. Let's say the moral version of all of those, of the prime morals, but for all of the elements. And you're going to have 7 of one, and you're going to have 0 of another one. But down the line, suddenly out of nowhere, every single drop that you're going to get after a certain point is going to be that one that you had 0 of, and it's going to level all of them up. So you will get it, don't worry. It's not random. I will say it again, it's not random. It isn't, trust me. In fact, I can show you a screenshot of my wedges so that you see that they are all like very leveled. Like I have like 49 of one of those elements, of one of those very random elements, and you're going to see that every single other one is 49 as well. I need to intercept this. For Ezra. There is no assistance right now. Damn. I just intercept with all of them. You should make a domain for each element. There sort of is already one shoe. When you unlock the level 65 Noctojäger manual, you are going to be able to choose what element you want to farm, and you're going to get the stackable demon wedges for that element only. No, yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. I'm just saying that's why I said sort of. Because the main demon wedges that you're actually going to be farming a ton of are elemental locked. So if you are going to try to get your Rebecca, for example, which is a Hydro, to an extremely strong level, you're going to be able to do that by farming that elemental locked stage a lot.
모든 것에
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Steel sword becomes first steel removed. Target fixed. 3 speed. Okay. So it's a time to waste all of the shitty skills, is what I'm hearing.
일기당천.
그래. 이 정도면 포장지 한번 벗겨야지.
Headshot Dawn being able to apply sinking is nice. Okay. Yeah, these are hopeless. I thought so. Even S3s are going to be a little bit difficult to do. So power clash. All of these are dominating. Holy shit, we are such jobbers. We are just jobbers here. I suppose I can waste the shitty skills again, but there's some clash with one of them. Vespa's cheerleaders, basically. Yes, exactly. Against the balls. Oh yeah. So you are in the other version. I recommend using nipple with Imbla inflorescence. I don't know if the devs thought of it, but since Imbla influences can go through walls and it's going to activate your skills when you're not supposed to be able to use skills, nipple is just going to make it a playground. But yeah, they are super tanky, so just use nipple with Imbla inflorescence. Do you have your nipple at E6 or you never got to it? I thought you already had a nipple E6. How far is your nipple? Man, without context, that is such a wild sentence, huh? She's high too. How much longer does the event have? It should end roughly around the same time as the other, right? So like in 3 days, I'm assuming? I don't know though, it might last longer. 8 days. You have time. I really highly recommend getting nipple to that level. So she's also going to be really broken on the next theater rotation.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Okay. Power counter dominating. Reuse this skill once for every the middle vengeance to 2. I think he has any, right? Okay, so he's going to gain another assist defense, so I don't need to do shit. Again. Start with like 70 or something. Because you are Intron 2, roughly every 15 with average luck. No, not every 15. You don't have Embla. It's already on the shop as well. I think they pushed Embla into the shop as well, so that shouldn't really be an issue. That's only 10 letters for an Embla copy. Yeah, then perfect.
총원 넷, 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다. 이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요.
You only need the blueprint for Embla. How many completions do you have? If you have 6, then buy 4. Yeah, because she's Intron 2 already. So 120 doesn't seem that far off if you count it in silver. You know what? Buy 60, because technically speaking, Zach, if you get a bunch of silvers, let's discount the golds. If you get silvers, you only need half of the amount that you need for Entrance 6. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Now, obviously, it's going to be really very difficult for you to get silver every single time, right? But like, we counted in this way, where you need 120 shots, you buy 60, because 60 silvers is that, and the golds only are like there to fill on the spots of the silver. So if you don't get 5 silvers in a row, a gold covers those. All the commissions are ours. Well, at least you don't have to wait the full hour we are 34 minutes in. Termination and hedge per character. You know what? Termination is not that bad with rhythm. Because you just activate your ulti and you just pass through. And you should be able to, like, at least kill enough to complete the commission. It's the one where you have to kill like 40, but there are more enemies than just 40, so you don't need to go towards the indication. You just need to pass through the bunch of enemies, and Rhythm is just going to kill them. So that one is not that horrible with Rhythm. Hedge, probably Termination is better, but it's also not that bad with Rhythm. It does feel everything really fast.
황금가지의 위치는
The serum.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해
Immediate cold. Hey, that's fine. Just remember, you were going to buy 100. If you have any... Although, in my opinion, you might be cutting it way too close to get entrance 6 with Nipple on that regard. Need to go put the speed on her spear. Okay. Yeah, that's probably going to make it a lot better. Honestly, I use determination commissions to practice the movement tech on Rhythm. What you do is you use your skill and cancel it by holding your melee, so that she rushes forward with piercing ascent. But since the skill is still going, you can start shooting and you get the momentum of piercing ascent and you propel forward. So you can probably try to like semi-test it there to like get a hold of it. It's actually very fun.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어. 가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해. 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
Damn. They really know how to make creepy characters.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
내 딸 어딨어?
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지. 부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
지혜의 성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라엘을 데려갔군.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고. 그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서. 자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까? 네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데 어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서.
I didn't even have commentary for this. I'm just taking it all in. Like, I don't even know how to react to this creepy bullshit. Very well written.
개소리 짓거리지 마. 내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나. 옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데. 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
How do you reach the books on the back? To fly. Yeah. Very classic. Why is there a door there? The better question is, why are there two doors here? How do you even reach? Oh no, wait. Stack already said it. You fly. There are two doors here. This one seems upside down. This one also kind of seems upside down. So this is like a room that was flipped over, but the books are have normal gravity. So what the fuck? It was part of their training. Nah, no wonder she had to leave. Holy shit. Just imagine. Go to that room. You are not allowed to jump. You need to fly. Start hovering. Oh, you want that book? You want to read that book? Go get it! Also, this room seems like it's going to be extremely uncomfortably and tiny. Because there's a room here. But it seems like the entrance is on another side because it's slightly protrude here. And this is just like a Harry Potter room. Or, well, I don't know if this is the entrance to this main room, but why under the stairs? That much. And then we got his father just running up and down on the stairs, making as much noise as he can. Wake up! Wake up!
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
Now I cannot take this guy. I already ruined my image of this nurse father. We're putting his BP on Max just to annoy her. Oh my. So that's why Rio should burn him. So that's why he should burn him. Got 2 golds and 1 silver in 10 letters. Don't worry, Saki. In the very least, if you get extremely lucky, you are going to be able to like sell them for some return. Like, it's not really that much of a waste. In my opinion, I think unless you get super extremely lucky, and if you get super extremely lucky, you already saved clues. So there's no real reason for you to feel bad for overbuying. But 70 seems like you're going to be cutting it close to getting her to entrance 6. So just enjoy the good luck for now. Don't complain. Even if you overbuy, there's no real issue there. And I don't know if you're going to do the same thing that I did, where you only keep 1 letter of things that you already finished, so that whenever you click the box for hiding things that you own, and you already like kinda can filter them. You need that kind of luck and that little shit. Yeah, sure. You needed that kind of luck. You're not? Okay, that's completely fair, Zach. I actually enjoy that, like having 1 of each. I don't know why. You'll just remember. This just takes a load of out of my mind. I don't really need to remember that. I already have a ton of useless information that I remember for some reason. So not having to remember that as well just helps me a lot. Just annoying to scroll when... Oh, you use controller. Yeah, that might be completely different, yeah. For mouse and keyboard, you just click and drag and you just push everything really fast. So that's a little bit easier to choose them. But yeah, it's fair. I don't know how it feels to play with controller, but if you feel it annoying with controller, then power to you.
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
그런데
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고?
Bruh. What the... This hurts more than I thought it would hurt. Why does this sentence hurt me? What the fuck? I'm 13. No, you are 5! But Dad, I'm already 13! No! You're 5!
농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나.
You fucking dumbass. He has dry humor.
물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
Yeah. Kids under 63. He's forcing her to be 5 so that the McDonald's is free.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
That's a fair point, though.
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
That's taking it way too literally.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I didn't think I was going to ever agree with a nurse father with their bullshit, but like, this is common sense. Come on.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 있는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
Let me introduce you to the world of manga. I agree with that. She can abuse the fuck out of I mean, this is what you say because you're a guy. But would you say the same if you were... Yeah, I didn't add the command. You guys shall not vanish.
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
Man, these guys didn't enjoy manga. Imagine if they got hold on, give me a second. Imagine if they read, if they had access, they wouldn't turn out like this. They would actually be decent people if they read The Misfit of Demon King Academy, history's strongest demon king, reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants. I can't believe they didn't have The Misfit of Demon King Academy, history's strongest demon king, reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants. But they need to read Vinland Saga. I purposely tried to search for the longest title that I could see immediately. But I vaguely remember there was one super long title that I managed to see. They made her read Kagurabachi. Okay, hold on. I think I found a longer name. 1 second. I know, never mind. It's the exact same one. Wait. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends, and I'm out for revenge on my former party members. That's probably not the correct title, but that's really fucking long. Okay, enough joking. They didn't have manga, pretty much. But the whole synopsis. I know. There are some titles that are even longer than the synopsis itself. And the reason why the synopsis isn't that long is because they already explained everything in the title. I have read so many, but I don't exactly remember them because they are very mediocre. But yeah, the whole synopsis is in the title. Yeah, someone needs to introduce this man to some manga. Look at that. He becomes so anxious whenever he reads something without pictures.
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지. 그리고 딸, 너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
Bro, what are you complaining about? Rio, come on. What? What was this conversation for? Why are you complaining if you like them? You're so curious about the monkey, but you interrupted about the monkey just to say that you're 13. I mean, a fair conversation, honestly.
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나.
You piece of shit! What happened to the monkey?
결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
Fucking cock! Rage painter professional! you fucking cock!
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아.
Is he going to say that he doesn't like endings?
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
I want to know too.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
거짓말하면
그래, 바늘 1000개 삼키게. 딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
끝까지.
그거 듣기 좋네. 아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수
See? This is what happens to the rage baited professional when he doesn't tell you what happened with the monkey. Yeah. Exactly, Shu. That's what you get. That's what you get for not saying what happened with the monkey.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸. 이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼 질기거든, 딸. 담배 끊어.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나. 그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지? 피라는 게 그런 거지. 너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어. 하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지. 어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지. 아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와, 딸. 그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님들이 더 오려는 모양인 것 같아서.
Wait a second, I just noticed something. There's a live person-sized lamp here. This is very weirdly constructed. It almost seems like AI. What the fuck does this lead to? Because it seems like it's empty behind. This is a pillar. But it seems like it's joined to this. To the door, or on the same level, and the lamp is behind. The door is further. Yeah, that is what it makes it want to seem. But if that's the case, then the pillar is it shouldn't break the depth of this wall with this wall, but this wall seems further away than this wall. Especially because you can see that there's like an entrance here, but here on this wall has like a sort of roof from all of these stairs that go all the way above it. And then it cuts, and there's an entrance here on this specific wall. So that means that this wall is further than this one with the door. But that just basically means that it's hollow unless the pillar is just blocking like the cut. This room is tripping me out.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다. 작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록, LCB.
You know what? I would actually play, even if it was, I would actually buy a game from Project Moon where it allows you, it allows us to explore all of the maps and all of the backgrounds of all of the different cantos. Like every single background, like you can just spawn there and you can explore it. I would actually play it. I would explore it. Because this room seems trippy as fuck, but also really fun to explore.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다.
They want to make a 3D action RPG next. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully, because this room trips me out a lot, and I would actually want to enter Ryoshu's bedroom here, just to see how small her bed was. Harry Potter type of shit. You meant do it. Expression for characters. Oh, perfect. Then you should be able to finish Nipple basically today, in this hour.
패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만.
Just give it a decade, barely managing Nimbus. You're at I4 in almost 40 letters. So you got 30 letters to get 2 entrants. You might be able to cut it close, Zach. Like 70, I think was a very decent calculation. Still, like even if you get another 30, you're barely going to be. You're barely going to have like 10 left over. Yeah, it's good RNG. Like that's definitely nothing to be sad about. Even if you overbought, it's better to overbuy than buying the same amount and then having to buy more afterwards. Like so, just continue like that, and you're going to at least be able to recoup some of it. But yeah, for the next characters that you do, just see how many silver drops you would need to finish the character and buy half of it on letters.
말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지. 빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지? 그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유야.
I still need to do the dungeon, but like I'm enjoying it. I'm not rushing through it. Nor the battles either. There's no dungeon. Oh, okay. Then that's even better time-wise. Probably the battle that you guys are saying that is a drag is the dungeon equivalent.
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와. 이 장롱을 열면 책가방이 있었지.
엄마, 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어? 진짜 멋지다. 그치?
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도색. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
헐, 진짜 달아. 새들맛 수박이야.
Is this just localization using goat, or did she actually say that in Korean? Yeah, that's. I don't know Korean, so I cannot know if that is actually what she said, or if there are now some people localizing the translations and actually using this brain rot. You would shove this kid in the safe and leave too. Let's not jump the gun. I have seen a lot of works, both anime, manga, and a bunch of other stuff that requires translation, ruined by bullshit translators that actually just want to push their agenda and start using things like cooked, like a goat in manga where they never said that. So let's give the kid some. Let's throw her a bone. We don't actually know if it's just a translation that they decided to use goat, the translation team, or if she actually said that. Unless we know Korean. She didn't say that. Okay, so it is a translation issue. I knew it. Because this seems way too off. Also, welcome to the stream, Burger. This seems way too off, especially for Limbus Company. So To be fair, given the concept, I say it's similar though. Regardless, thankfully we have someone here that speaks Korean, and she didn't say that, so we can write this off. She doesn't have to go into the safe yet, and she doesn't need to have her name in the Book of Vengeance for using the word goat. So, okay, she's absolved. She's absolved. Thank you, Burger. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to laugh during Limbus Company stream. I actually genuinely didn't think I was going to laugh this hard. Ugh. I think the translators did a fine job, to be honest, given the contest is cringe too. Well, regardless of the contest, like using brain rot, I don't think justifies it. They could have used maybe even old words that could have been similar, but not goat, not the goat, not cooked. Do not use that. But we can try to be neutral here. So she doesn't get to the into the book, and the translators at least don't get the pitchforks. What do you mean goat is old as fuck? The main reason why it annoys me is because I have seen a lot of different works, especially manga, because that is mostly the media that I consume the most, where the translations or where the translators just suddenly change because one group dropped a certain chapter or something like that, or they get sniped, and the translation is horrible, and they start using things like cooked goat, and they start like saying, actually I saw one manga chapter that got taken down the next day because it got mass reported, but they started using skibidi. No, yeah, these are extremes, and we got someone that is Korean, and they can say, or they said that she didn't say goat. So I think we can be a little bit neutral here, where we can try to ignore that because she didn't really say goat, but she did kinda is a kid, right? So the translators at least kinda fix it to this generation so that we actually cringe at that, if that is what they were trying to do, that she was being cringe. So we can give a bone to each side.
세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
I mean, probably something similar, yeah. But like, I suppose this is why I want to give them a bone to each side. Like, she didn't say goat, but she said something similar, and the translators had to search for a word. She said no slang. She said it's the best in the whole world. But I suppose we can say that they tried to do what they could with what they had, and they had to find like a synonym for something similar. Best in the universe. Yeah, they could have kept it non-cringe, but maybe they wanted to emphasize the abbreviations, considering that Ryoshi speaks a lot in basically just the first letter of her entire sentence. Like, so maybe this is where it started, and that is what they wanted to give it in this context. So just like trying to make it so that it kind of makes sense and throwing a bone to each side. It is still kind of cringe, though. This is still kind of cringe. Yeah, it's not a big deal. So I guess they wanted to get creative, which is usually not that good of an idea. But if you want to kind of make it sense on why she started abbreviating everything, but you probably Berger knows a lot more because of the whole being able to speak Korean and English. But again, I want to be neutral and try to make it make sense because she speaks in basic abbreviation, so it should have started somewhere. So
별걸 다 줄이는군.
yeah, like this.
그건 별다 줄이라고 말하면 돼.
Dante.
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
I'm going to lose my voice if I continue laughing like this. I wasn't expecting to laugh like this on LIMBUS COMPANY. I'm going. Just shove her in the safe already, Ryoshu.
언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
Embarrassing anachronistic anyway. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Ryoshu here teaching us a life lesson. They all become old. That is correct.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
Fuck.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서. 요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 간다비 소리 들어.
감다뒤?
밤이 다 뒤졌다. 자, 그래서 감다비.
Holy shit, I'm going to die before I can finish the canto. Holy shit.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼.
I'm going to run out of potion. Holy.
아니다, 네. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
Oh shit, I spilled everything. Oh, I should have not clicked continue while I was drinking. What am I thinking? Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to clean this mess. Holy shit, it's all over my chair. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dying too.
이거 진짜 알겠지?
아니, 모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
Holy. Holy. we need to find a Ryoshu. Someone has to have made it already. Where they have basically a Ryoshu nodding her head, and that is NMH. Someone has had to do to draw it already. Whew. Holy, I'm going to die if I continue laughing like this. Yeah, but that's not the like exactly like that, but just nodding her head. Someone has to do to do that already. 1 second, 1 second. Alright, let's continue.
거미줄은 유독 붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠. 묻기 전에 답을 올리죠. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지, 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지.
I mean, I can answer those two pretty easily. Bad examples, Ren. Very bad examples. Go study a little bit more and come back with better questions.
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대.
Yeah.
그대를
Chocolate all the way. Yoshu even called him a yapper. Useless questions.
본론부터 말해라. 내 몸에 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다. 황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면 어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나. 그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
17 letters left, and how many intros do you have? If you're an interim 5, you're still at good pace. Wait, what? Did you not get any silver after your good luck streak?
이 아이군.
Oh, you finished it? Oh. Primordial fire doesn't exist. I promise you, Shu. I promise you, I'm not gaslighting you.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지.
Yes, baby, real.
이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼. 당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
When you read manhwa light novels, the English translators use brain rot language because they don't know how to translate Korean slangs. Well, slangs are a little bit too difficult to translate. Especially if you started with the language that you are going to translate said thing into. Because obviously you are used to the English, so it kind of makes sense for you. Otherwise, the better translators are the ones that have the language of the original work, and then they learned English, so they know like the more how to say it, the book translation. So it does have to do basically what is the original language of said translators. So I'm not going to fault them, but I am going to say that there are some translators that just take it way too far, and I think this wasn't that far, because I have seen, as I said, I saw one manga that had a translator that started using skibidi, and that made me puke. Not literally, but well, almost literally, because when I read it, I immediately closed the thing. So there are levels, of course, but like we have to be a little bit lenient, because when you grow up with that kind of stuff, it kind of makes sense to you if you're a translator. Like one good example that I can probably say is taking it too far would be making the 5 nurse fathers start talking in skibidi or in brain rot. That would be taking it way too far, because obviously they do not even use slangs on that type of stuff. They are actually very serious characters. But the kid, we can have some leniency on the translators. Yeah.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록
Just watch me eat my words, and just one of the nurse fathers actually used a slang and they translated it to brain rot. Just watch me eat my words. I'm actually fully prepared now. I don't think that's going to happen, but just good translation is skipping the sentence, because 2 very different languages is nearly impossible to translate without having to add a lot of context, especially when slangs are used. When slangs are used, obviously, because, for example, here in Mexico, way doesn't have a translator for any other language, really, because it is just there. And I think Chile has one as well. I don't really remember specifically, but like, congrats you. But slangs are really difficult to translate, especially if you are born with them. Because, for example, me that I know the word way for Spanish, it would be very difficult for someone that is, like, for example, for me, whenever I see a slang in English that has a similar feeling to way, I would probably put it in. I'm not saying I would actually try to avoid slangs, but I'm trying to think like someone that I would actually use a slang. I would use that word, and someone that is reading in Spanish that was originally an English reader but just wanted it to read on Spanish for some reason would find it weird, because way is not something they grew up with. So obviously trying to understand that that separation whenever a translator is just trying to do their job normally, but like they of course don't use the best language because they are not perfect, to someone that is just fully brain rotting the entirety of the work and you don't even understand shit because everything is in skibbity. So of course there has to be limits to how much you can pick up your pitchforks whenever you don't like certain translators or translations. So I think we can be fully lenient on this one, and I actually found it was cringe. I'm not going to say that it wasn't, but it was also very funny. Look at me, I'm almost losing my voice because of it, and I welcome it. Because I haven't laughed like this in quite a while, so in my opinion, I think we can be lenient with this.
얘 봐봐, 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
I still like this guy Matthias is like his personality, or like his excitement to being a father. Actually, I enjoy it very much. Probably because my father is a piece of shit, and I actually find this guy that is even better than my own dad. But like taking out the whole murdering thing and the whole syndicate thing, I would actually enjoy having a father like this. Obviously, again, I cannot stress it enough saying no murder, no syndicate, just kinda this excitement of being a father.
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
You need 4 more silvers from 9 letters. That's very doable.
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 앨리사라는 이름이 아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
You're only getting gelatin. Well, 1 gold is also does it. 4 silvers or 1 gold.
지령이냐?
그래.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
I just got a gold. Well, the average is 10. It's just that, obviously, we say average, but that is also considering the good luck, so the average is a little bit more, like 12, 13, or maybe even 15, but you could still get up to on 9 letters.
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
1 second. 1 second. We got a visitor. We got Doggo. Let me open the door. He got stuck in my room. 1 second.
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
This guy doesn't give a fuck about the conversation.
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려? 몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면.
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고, 마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
It's okay, trust in the gold.
너 처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려. 네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다. 그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
How's the game story and setting for me? Do you want to hear like a very detailed description? I wouldn't be able to tell you in that case, but for what I have experienced, very good. A simple answer, very good. Although I do have to say though, which is probably something that I agree with some of the tier lists that put gacha games in a tier list. The gameplay is boring whenever you don't have any new stuff to do, like this Canto obviously, and new stuff becomes difficult and it's actually very, very engaging. But for the normal grinding part of the game, very boring. Probably one of the reasons why people started making solo runs, because that's actually difficult. Well, difficult in the context that you first need to survive to be able to pass everything else. But like solo runs, once you pass the initial stage in Mirror Dungeon, they are actually sometimes even easier than normal runs, because everything that is concentrated on your on one single unit, so they have all of these multiple attacks and they are going to deal a ton of damage, where in normal runs usually the first to maybe the third characters in the lineup are the ones that are doing the damage. It is very generous. You basically just need to farm. Unlike many other generic gacha games where you need to get lucky to get the character, even if it's at least just one copy, because there are some games that give you need to get lucky for the unit, but you can farm the remaining stuff on the unit. This game is very fair. The combat is very engaging, but the farm is boring. I'll let you know like immediately. No gold. Ripsack. But hey, you can look at it at the good side. It's at least you didn't waste buy, you didn't overbuy some of the letters. But you should be very close, so it's time to buy it one by one. You're welcome, Burger. Yeah, you are going to enjoy the game a lot. So yeah, it's mainly story focused, so try not to skip anything. But if you're not having any joy reading a certain portion of side stories, then you can probably skip those. Like, for example, when you uptie an identity to tree, you get like a side story. If you don't really are interested in that, you can definitely skip that. But like for story, do not skip it. If you can afford it.
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
Yeah, I mean, they might be able to give you some insight on some of the stuff inside the story, because they are kind of tied together in some way or another, but like they are not really that important. It might be something like a, oh, I know this, or something like, oh, I know this other thing. Like consider that like Easter eggs more than anything, the side stories.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지. 그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고 너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기. 그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어 간다는 것. 그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마. 알았지? 담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐? 불 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날.
But she got augmented.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지. 결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것. 어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든. 어울려줄 마음은
But you got nothing. It's okay. The next one.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까?
Just believe. You have to believe.
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데
그자를 내 앞에 불러 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일. 그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나? 머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도 그건 못 끊어낸단다. 지겨울 정도로 즐기지? 나도 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고 끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지. 하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니? 나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다.
Alright, burger. Enjoy your food.
말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시
Make some
들어오면서
burgers.
꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해
Oh,
나는 알고 있거든.
I want a burger as well. I actually haven't eaten a burger in quite a while. It was last year where I ate the last burger. You can make jokes like this whenever it's a new year. 2 more or nothing. You should be really close though. In the very least you should be really close to the gold.
더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면 앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데, 그게 아니라 방금까지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니?
It should indeed be the next letter.
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다. 그리 여기시는 것이.
No, it should be 14 because you said that you had 9 letters left, but you got 1 gold before that, so you did 9, then 2 times 2, that's 4, that's 13 that you already did. So at the worst, it should be on the 15th. But you're already like in the soft PD part, so it should be spawning anytime soon.
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은 그게 아니고서는 당신은 모르겠지.
Okay, perfect. But you did test it before and you found out that 15 is not hard pity, so it's probably more of a thing of once you reach 10 letters it becomes like a sort of soft pity with very increased chances, so it still has a chance to not give you the gold, but like obviously 5 attempts with a really high chance for it to be gold is what makes the average probably 15. So hopefully the next letter you get it.
일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은
Got the golden 13, yeah, perfect. Now you just need the blueprint for the weapon, and that should be a lot easier.
내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어. 내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그래. 왜냐하면 그 말이 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까.
Weapon is excavation and defense. Well, remember, defense is a very low level. So you could probably do it with rhythm normally. Because you already have some implying fluorescence attempts, right? So you only need like a, maybe like 6, roughly. And that one is also wave based. Good luck.
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
You're hoping you get the gold at 10. Good luck. And a battle. Araya. I already got spoiled about her name, so I already know who Araya is. Oh. I already have on my feed LIMBUS Company, and some of you forgot to put the spoiler tag on some of your messages. It was not you guys that that spoiled the name, but I already got spoiled on her name. Not really. I was tempted on using Contempt because Kappa Salt is like Tremor. Well, half Tremor, half Burn. But then... I mean, I don't really have any other choice here. I would have loved to be able to use this, but I don't have the experience for them. Unless I just waste a ton of energy and start skipping a ton of the experience excavation. Then I will be able to use it. So I can apply it as well. By Canto 10, I should be able to use different keywords. Because for these, this is basically would be my tremor build, but and not enough experience. So let's just use Rupture and then go for support and then Cap Assault. I mean, does this even matter? They all get like the extra moves.
마, 엄마다. 뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나? 응, 봤어. 말해줄까? 그래. 검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어. 그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거.
That's actually so cute.
볼래?
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
No BP.
엄마 같이 가!
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온걸. 엄마의 사진을.
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트. 알아요. 의뢰인은 엄지.
하.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나. 여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든. 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니? 희한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
리엔이? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가. 같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까, 그 새끼는. 하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
Fake bitch. Damn.
뭐 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
네.
아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
What a fucking foul mouth. I mean, she is from the thumb, so.
키워도 돼요?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
네.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
That's so cute. Let's pinch the cheeks.
제법이네.
Can't have shit in the spider house.
응, 나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
Do you think that cheek pinching gave trickle? Just try it. I just have to press and pull.
그래. 뭘 하고 싶지?
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고 불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다. 네가 누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들, 네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문. 아니, 그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
엄마. 이 아이는 건들지 마. 왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
Why do they have the same hair color? You can see the purple streaks here.
반대야. 이 애게는
Clones.
내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
I have noticed that Limbus is a little bit too lazy on changing some sprites, even if the story requires them to do it. They just splatter the blood or change the expressions. That is like the most stuff that they can do. Rio is a clone if they wanting to watch stuff. I mean, they did say that, but why does Rio not have the purple streaks then?
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지. 족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지.
Because don't tell me you're just going to say because. Just because. Ah, okay, yeah. So basically lazy drawings. Because a lot of stuff that needed to be explained or could be explained with images, but they are a tiny bit. They don't say Rio is a clone. No, not specific a clone, but they did say that basically Dehui Star is the main mother of Rio. Yeah, like they are the basically.
그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마. 같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니?
In the previous one, they said that she was basically like the I don't want because I don't know the specifics. Like obviously, like this is a pseudo fantasy world, so obviously there's a bunch of stuff that could be just Deus Ex Machina to explain it. But they did say that she is like the main mother of Rio. But of course, like all of the 5 nurse fathers are the fathers and mothers. We don't know if something was done to implement all of the DNA of all of them, but they did again. They did say that she is the main mother. So Rio should have also the purple streaks, because Araya has it and she has it. So again, I'm going to attribute it to lazy drawing, and just the purple streaks mean something. The different hair color means something, and that is why only this one has it and Arya has it, but Rio doesn't.
기억이 없어도 그 족수에 달린
So that's
사슬이
probably lazy drawing
너를
because
붙잡고 있으니까 말이다.
I think I'm not going to assume anything.
고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지. 너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
You're lazy freak.
그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까. 고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록. 효과는 좋았지. 족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
Maybe that's why. But we just saw Rio, bro. We just saw Rio with long hair. She didn't have any of that. Zach, what the fuck? We just saw it like 2 frames ago. I saw that. Yeah, I saw nothing. I saw nothing.
그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치챘지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이
Immediately we get another cutscene with Rio long hair. I actually like the long hair, I'm not gonna lie. Like she actually looks good with long hair.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전.
Yeah, there you go.
위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
What do you think she's actually? That is actually true. But about the ringless, I don't think so. Like I agree with the second sentence. The first one, not so much.
왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지? 나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까. 기차 일반의 처지 아니겠어? 지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은
You shall never have another one, bro. I mean that's completely fair. Since you're also one of the other half, like, that sentence makes it feel like you were the one that gave birth. But that's completely fair.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 요시히데.
That's the point.
계속 들려와. 낯설고 무거운 족쇄 소리가. 달그락
If you're traumatized, how the fuck do women have more kids after the first? Yeah, they're built different.
그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 귓가에서 리엔 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면 바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로 나아가려고 하자 그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
너는 날 놓을 수 없어. 내 안고는.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지. 아니야. 단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니? 잊은 적 없어. 그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련? 내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 모든 것을.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Damn, what a song. What a start of a song. Only targets with the corresponding buff among domes first grow and clash with the skill. Damn, everything is bullshit. Yeah, I just read that. It's the first part of it. Thank you. I'm thanking you, Zach. I'm literally thanking you. Damn. Yoshi's going to suffer. Of course not! What the fuck? That's a lot of assumptions that you're doing there, Zach. Oh shit, am I going to win all of them? No. That told me that you cannot read between my lines.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Who has the least speed? I don't have special. I wasn't coded properly. I love these are going to be like a very shitty. Okay, so she has sun. Kind of clash with those, right? And it does say dominating. So I'm going to believe that that he's not going to become a jobber and lose all of the coin flips. Same thing. Wait, this one might actually be a little bit... Oh shit, this might actually be worse. 412 to 16. Yeah. Why does the Mao have horrible S1s? Literally better to just eat it every single time for a counter instead. Why are their S1s so bad? He's not fast enough. I need to neutral that. Neutral. This might suck a little bit. Morale, obviously. You don't put wings in spawn here. You put triple attack of the Magatamas. I already forgot the name. And triple skill damage up. And then the final one is the range. The Griffin Wedge that gives range. Oh, she actually won. Holy shit.
옳다.
Triple skill damage, triple attack. Lumino has a Magatama that is only attack, and it gives like 96% attack. You put 3 of those and 3 of the HP plus skill I think it's skill intensity now. But 3 of those. And then you put the moral and the range, the Unix, Griffin, and the other one that gives attack, HP, and defense. Yeah, triple Scorch. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, you... Why not Gleam and Glimmer? Sorry, I don't remember the names of those. Can you send a screenshot and I'll check it? It gives attack by the current duration times 38.6. Oh, because she doesn't build any duration. No, she wants as much range as she can. Reason why Imply Inflorescence is the weapon for her, because it gives her skill range, and she transforms all of the skill range to skill damage / intensity. On a ratio of 1:1. So if you get her 70 skill range, it's the same as giving her 70 skill damage. You don't want duration. In fact, you don't really benefit on anything with duration and nipple. Does Lumina not have range? No. Otherwise, that would probably be the main thing, because it would give her, instead of Scorch, it would be better to put those on her, because it would give her probably attack, I'm assuming. Attack and some skill duration. Sorry, not duration, range. But no, Lumina doesn't have them. Okay, so... she's gonna die. Well, maybe it doesn't do enough damage. I mean, I can't do anything anyway, so I'll stop worrying about it. What do you mean, neutral? You can equip duel if you want, or the other one that gives you attack the more you kill. For the time being, they are relatively cheap as well in tolerance requirements. Well, this is pretty much the only thing that I can do. This is going to hit Capo. Ah, he lost.
하루의 끝.
틈이 생겼군. 메울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
두근이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
What melee? Just the one that gives her skill damage. The spear. Well, scythe. Any specific wedges for Embla. As much multi-shot, as much trigger probability, and as much attack speed as you can. Focusing mainly on trigger probability. Because she takes the trigger probability from her from Embla Inflorescence, and that is after a certain formula which cuts down the trigger probability by quite a lot. You get the frequency that is going to trigger all of these stuff. Yeah, trigger probability is the most important. Multi-shot is the second most important, and attack speed is the last one that is important. But you ideally, like, if you equip every single thing that has attack speed, trigger probability, and multi-shot, you get exactly enough slots to cover them all. So you want all of them anyways. Now, trigger probability, then multi-shot, and then action speed. Trigger probability is the most important because that one is the stat that that Nipple takes to be able to proc her skill through her ranged. So you want that as high as possible. Then multi-shot to, obviously, every single time that you shoot many arrows, so that also takes your trigger probability into account and multiplies it by the multi-shot. And then action speed for you to be able to shoot it faster. There should be a unique. I think it's level 50 or 55, but there's a multi-shot purple that gives you like 200% multi-shot in exchange of I think less weapon damage. I think it reduces your attack by like 40% or something, but it reduces the weapon attack. Do I use the plus attack speed and minus attack? Yeah, for sure. Because the minus attack doesn't really bother you, because you are using the weapon to trigger her skill, which is unaffected by the attack of the weapon. It's affected by your skill damage. So you don't care about the damage of the weapon itself. You care about it being able to trigger your skill. Neutral, you say? Finish your stealth. Now you can start farming for Fushu letters. That's great. Yeah, you do still need 2 teams for the second, but it is a lot faster. The middle one is the one that has the least amount of stages. First asset is level 60. You don't really have to worry too much about that. Like, start worrying when the levels get to like level 90 or and above, because that is already going to start scaling their HP way too much, to the point where you are truly not going to be able to contest it. But like, for now, you don't really have that much of an issue. You do need a little bit more to guarantee her, but the first levels of the Immortal Theater are also like roughly easy, and you only need one team for that, so you can just put everything that that does damage into one team. So it is slightly easier because of that. So you should be able to get Fushu, don't worry, Shu. And even if you don't get Fushu, she's going to go into the weekly rotation next week. So even if you are left with a little bit, you should be able to get her and Athena at the same time. Still, I will wish you a lot of luck. Favored. Yeah, I'd rather dominating. Dominating and this thing. Hopeless, you say? Holy shit. This is ass without the wedges for the bow. You do, if you want a perfect... what is your level? What is your nipple levels right now? Because the higher her passive, which is the third skill, the better the conversion of her trigger probability. No, I meant the skills. 888. With 888 and Infron 6, obviously, you need 100 trigger probability for the max amount of trigger probability that she can convert to proc her skill with Inflamed Inflorescence, which is 50%. Which is... you have 84%. That is very decent. That is very decent. I do have a +10 trigger probability / crit damage wedge. So I do have 100%, but 84 is very decent. Yeah, the multi-shot just multiplies everything else. It's like a second multiplier. Consider the skill damage of Inflamed Inflorescence for nipple. Did you go check the very high multi-shot purple wedge that is in one of the lower levels? It's a unique. It's on the left side. It's called Lilith something. Yeah, Lilith's Rain of Quivers. Alright, Shu. Have a good night and rest well. Yep. If you get that one, it should fix a lot of the proccing. Because, again... unless I get stuck, and you're praying that I get stuck. Don't worry, Shu. I am. It's 9:35, so I have like 25 minutes remaining. So with how this is going, I may not even be able to finish the part 3. So I will leave it for tomorrow. But yeah, good night, Shu. Go get one, Seg, because remember, that 60% less damage is for your bow. Yeah, 25 minutes is nowhere near enough. That's why I'm saying. So, I meant 25 minutes for this battle. So you might not even be able to miss anything, is what I said. Or, well, what I meant, not what I said. And I'm still explaining like how Lady Nipple works for Zack, so that is also consuming some time, so don't worry about it. Good night and rest well. Tomorrow would be... yes, exactly. It would be cinema. Good luck with Nipple Zack. Such a banger to leave. Such a banger line to leave with. Good night, sure, and rest well. Alright, this thing is the shitty one. I can leave this for another one. And I can clash this and this.
비껴 바라보는 원넷
앞날에 그림자가 드리웠으니 빗줄기를 찾아야 할지.
일기라는 말을 굳이 그렇게 해야 하나?
그대에게는 다소 어려운 비유였는지.
This junction. You know what, Lynn?
상황이 좋지 않구나.
이대로 뚫어내면 문제될 건 없다.
아, 진심인가?
Tremor Scourge, huh? I'm a little bit worried because I can only revive one more with this, with the... And they are very low health. Yeah, I know, that's why I mentioned only these two. Rio has been on 1 HP since forever, but like, since I only have one revive with the Ampule, it just takes the unbreakable coins to just... Yeah, I know, Zach. I'm just saying that they are very low health and the unbreakable coins do a lot of damage. So one dies, they revive, the other stays with low health, and it's very easy to kill. So I'm just a little bit worried that once one of them die, never really got low HP in this fight. I don't know why I'm so low HP. No, I haven't lost a single clash. I might need to start spamming egos with the one that is about to die. once the ampule gets triggered. Like this. And that's hopeless. Hopeless. I want to waste all of the shitty skills. I want to save the S2s. So now it's up to Rio. Never mind, she sucks ass. At 12 HP after winning the clash, went from 70 HP to 12. Why is she doing so much damage to me when I'm winning the clashes? Fucking unbreakable coins, man, I swear. Yeah, oh shit, the ampule triggers for Mao. It triggered for Audis and now Capo is 14 health. Okay, well, we should be getting an unbreakable coin counter soon enough. Obviously I wouldn't want to wait for that to pass this level. But that feels way too punishing. Being able to deal like 1/4 of my health after losing the clash, after the enemy getting a broken coin, and it's on an AoE as well, which means that you cannot just tank it with Rio, for example. Like all of these, like you can just push everything into Rio and she will never die, but like these ones are weighted attacks. This one is going to kill Caposold. This is going to kill Mersold. So is this one. Like Mersold is just dead with this. So what I'm going to do is clash with this with Mao because she's faster and not trigger the AoEs. And what I'm going to do is shit. Wait. Oh, he's useless. You're now in that wedge hell that she was in. An average of 8 for those specific wedges, the ones that are listed in the specific stage, not the ones that are like general drops at the bottom. The ones on this stage, an average of 8 or slash a purple commission booster should yield you the unique. Mersault is dead, and he's pretty useless anyways. Bro, he could even lose this one. He could even lose this one, like, brother. You've used like 3 greens and 3 blues and nothing, so it's an average, but you probably want to keep using greens rather than using blues, because it feels like a waste to use blues. Okay, favored and hopeless. Yeah, for sure, but blues for me translate to purple. Because each blue gives you 200%, and you need 4 blues to craft a purple. So you don't lose any values on that, and you basically cut the usage into 1. Like, instead of using 4 blues, you use 1 purple. That is the only conversion that actually doesn't lose any value. You've used 4 blues and some greens, so still 0. Honestly, I did that farm, like, that was some of the first farms that I did, so I might be misremembering how many I needed to use to get all of them. But due to OCD, I did all of it almost mindlessly. So sorry if I'm spreading misinformation on how easy it is to get it or how many commissions you need to do, but honestly, that's experience. I'd say it's worth it to do it anyways. Nice! Nice, Sek. Congrats. That should fix a lot of the issues that you're currently having. Same stuff for later. I mean, there's 10 minutes remaining for the stream. Okay, this one definitely kills Mersault. This one is definitely going to kill Mersault. Yeah, even if I win the clash, and even if I try to tank it with Rio, yeah, it's still going to kill because I only have 14 health on this. Yeah, and he has 3 fragile anyways. So there's no real point on on trying to have the stacks on Mersault, so I might as well just try to have them with
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
without this. You have 4 wedges on the bow. You don't have the attack speed one? I might as well try to win it, right? But like, I cannot. He's completely useless right now. Yeah, he's fully useless. One with crit damage and trigger probability. One with just trigger probability. One with attack speed up, attack down, and now the multi-shot one. You're probably missing the gold ones. There is a gold one that gives trigger probability and crit damage. The crit damage part doesn't really matter, but it's just more trigger probability. You have the purple version of that, then equip it. If you cannot equip it, then I wouldn't be able to tell you why. You did? Okay, perfect. So now you have 5. Oh yeah, never. What the fuck am I talking about? And I'm pretty sure there are more, and it might be golden ones. Yeah, sorry, Limbus player. I don't read. Ugh. Ish. Ooh, that's fucking bad. Damn. It is time for magic bullet, huh? But then I'm not going to be able to clash with this to have the braid trail after image. I wanted to clash with double outers on this one to have it. Do you put the blues already? Yes. Yes. You do equip that one, and then you try to upgrade it to gold. Oh man. It's time to magic bullet. But like, I don't care about halving the braid trail for Rio because she's immortal until she's not. And this fucker is going to die already after this attack, even if I win the clash. So it doesn't really matter too much to clash with him, and that is really bad. I suppose I can waste the shitty skill here. And then I can just make him attack. Before everything goes down.
받아볼 테니까. 속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 꼴찌.
You got 1.9 attack speed, 84% trigger probability, and 3 multi-shot. Yeah, that is very good for you not having any gold wedge. So that should be good enough, yes.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Damn. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, yeah, she's struggling on that. Favored and hopeless. I mean, I don't care about the hopeless because this one is the important one. You know what? Maybe I win it. Because this one is going to go fast. She's going to lose SP. And maybe there's a chance. There's a chance.
이곳으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자. 연거리 격발!
Is Howard still alive? Nope. She's not. She's not alive. It's almost like I killed her by asking is Howard still alive. Well, rip. This is a rip. Yeah, the arrows don't lock in unless you see the enemy. So whenever you are trying to shoot through the walls, you don't hold, you just click. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation because I won every single clash. But even then, like, she was just killing everyone with the weighted attacks that have unbreakable coins. Like, I cannot even just you cannot even just go on ahead and say like, here's the thing, right? With unbreakable coins, like, if you're going to make unbreakable coins, why the fuck do you have to make it do a lot of damage even if they lose the clash? Like, welcome back. Because I don't know what to do here. I won every single clash. I don't lost even a single one of them. And you cannot even say in this situation, oh, just tank it with Rio. like just send her to tank the unbreakable coins so that no one else dies or takes unnecessary damage, because the fucking unbreakable coins are weighted attacks and they hit everyone. They hit all three. So I genuinely do not know what they want here. It was a loss, but it pretty much just left it on at the end of the stream. So tomorrow I can probably continue the fight, and then everyone that was watching from this point, including Shu, are going to be able to experience the rest of the Kanto with me. So it might not be that bad that I lost, because that way, once I start the stream with the fight and I finish it, we are the continuity of the story is going to be there. But yeah, I lost for some reason. I really don't know what they want me to do, because I think I did everything right. I won every single clash. I tried to tank everything that everything with Rio as much as I could, and she still won the clashes of that. But she did tank like the unnecessary damage, but she just killed everyone through unbreakable coins. So yeah, I'm just going to transform everything into modules and leave it for tomorrow. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting to laugh this much. I can already kind of feel my voice a little bit just being lost just a tiny bit. So hopefully that I truly do not lose my voice for tomorrow. But even if I lose my voice tomorrow, I'll still stream because I want to experience it without too many breaks. So yep, tomorrow more Limbus Company, probably the entire day again. With that being said, I will see you all tomorrow.